Hello, hello, can you guys hear me okay? Hoping I'm not too loud. I'm gonna turn this down just in case, but if you guys want to let me know. Good morning. Thank you so much for stopping in on an early morning, at least for me. It is loud, okay. That's what I thought. Let's turn it down a little bit more. Appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. An early morning. Sorry about that, guys. I'm pretty sure I fixed it now. I just went and listened to myself on the actual live, and that was atrocious. Should be fixed now, but you might hear some more background noise. I don't know. I don't know what that was that you guys heard. I'm sorry. I gotta check out and see if I have an update to my microphone software. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Clueless, thank you for joining in. Tactical. Centrifugal, some of my usuals. Nick, appreciate it. Nick, I don't think I see you here very often. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Mr. Captain Hindsight, Versued, Easton, Mega Man, Desmond, thank you guys so much for stopping in. It's early, I need to warm up. I'm gonna do some bosses and go from there. For sure, Tactical. Do not watch and drive, good sir. Please get home safely. Might do a survival here too, because that was the plan originally. Last week when I was going to stream. Pretty sure we missed out on last week. Oh no, this is okay. We're still in the same week. That's good. You're level 20. How should you build up your agent? Not entirely sure I know what you mean. Like how to level up? Leveling up, you just gotta do your main missions. I'm not gonna be able to show you an example because my map is clean, but you're gonna have like side missions and encounters around your map. Just clean your map. Do all the stuff. Wow, I haven't used the police M4 in forever. It's nice to have a good one to use. One thing I'm kind of working on right now is I'm scrapping all the weapons and stuff and the mods and whatnot like usual, but the actual gear itself that I don't need, I need to refrain from scrapping so I can sell it, because I need to get that commendation to sell gear. AWP, thank you so much for joining in. Comic-Cons, thank you so much, dude. The police M4 I got from a drop from a buddy while doing legendaries and stuff. It's not very often that I'll get like good ones to drop. But we were doing a legendary run and he got a pretty good one. But the actual lightweight M4 is for sale this week, the blueprint, Desmond. So if you can manage to get to level 30 within this week, and make sure you buy that blueprint. Or you should be able to buy it anyway. I'm pretty sure you'd still be able to see it, right? AWP probably know more about that than me. I should be able to get this thing through the wall, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I can't because... Oh yeah, maybe I can't. No, I can't. I'm just gonna run to the other boss because I need materials. I should have gotten materials when I was down there. Got any snow? Not where I am. I'm in Cali, so I'm not gonna get snow. Southern California. But back home in Idaho, absolutely, I do have some snow over there where my family's at. I do miss the snow a little bit. I need to go back and visit them. Definitely don't miss driving in it, though, at all. Still a bunch of the side missions and stuff. Yeah, it can be kind of tedious, but I promise once you get your map clear, it's worth it. Granted, you don't need to have all of the actual encounters done, but the missions themselves is worth it, in my opinion, to do them for the XP boost and whatnot. So yeah, whenever you can, I would just get them done. They're really easy. Thanks, Desmond. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, they don't unlock until level 30. That makes sense. Well, yeah, if you can get to level 30, the lightweight M4 blueprint is for sale this week, and that's absolutely worth it. It's definitely better than the police M4 as far as recoil, but the police M4, it's more of a... It has the same stats, it's just that the recoil pattern is different. Ian, thanks, dude. What kind of cereal do you have? I haven't had cereal in a little while. We've had some issues with our refrigerator, but it's finally... Well, I shouldn't say it's fixed, but we have a backup plan. We bought like a different refrigerator until the other one's figured out by the manufacturer. Headshot on that. Where did these guys come from? Just hiding out in here? Hunter's Faith. I still need a chest piece, dude. Still searching for a chest piece, to be honest. I do have a hybrid build on my third character, but I've done a video on that already. It's with Sentry. Yeah, right now I'm just using a... Since I don't have the chest piece, I have a Reckless there as a placeholder, but I definitely don't like really using it with the Reckless chest piece. It's like 2 bullets in Legendary, maybe 2 bullets and I'm dead. Imagine your agent could slip and fall on the ice, that'd be so funny. But also really annoying at the same time. Like, if it caught me on a bad day, I'd be very upset. trying to get my pistol kills up as well. I should be using the Big Al, actually, instead of the police. I need LMG kills, too. I wouldn't mind starting to actually work on my commendations, since I don't really have too much else to do. I might as well work on that while I'm farming for the pieces I need on here. Fruity Pebbles? Fruity Pebbles are pretty good. They get hate, but I like them. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that, but it looked cool. If you guys are still needing to unlock doors and stuff, there's one right here while you're like doing your boss runs and stuff. I think I have it done, but there's one here, and then when you eliminate Fray and I can't remember, 5-0, there's one next to 5-0 in that contaminated area that you end up in. There's also one inside the morgue, like at the entrance, so usually I would start up the morgue, the subway morgue mission, and then there's one, it's like right where this gearbox is, so you just clear out the very first part, and then you can open the door and then exit the mission. You wish Div 1 had the same open world activities like Destiny? Or Div 2? Yeah, I agree. I was just talking to somebody in my comments section because they really wanted like the contaminated events to return to Division 2. Excuse me, and I was like, yeah, dude, I would love to see some stuff in the open world on Division 2 that I can have the chance to go participate in, because, for example, right now, the underground stuff in Div 2, like, before you used to be able to go there to farm keys, but people would rather just go do bounties and stuff now. Like, I would rather, like, imagine if, like, events happened in the underground, like, just in the open world that you can go and do. You can eliminate that faction, like the underground faction that they have there. Like, I don't know, they could do something there that would be really, really cool, especially because you don't see enough of that faction right now. They're, like, really low-key. You, like, you get, like, really rare encounters with them, and then they're in the beginning of some of the missions, but yeah, they definitely need some more stuff to do with those guys. And in the open world in general. I wonder if it's worth it to just put reload speed mods on this gun. Where's the boss? Is that him right there? Yeah, it is. Yikes. Big Al go brrr. Let me see if I know. I want to see if I can get to the next boss without having to fast travel. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I'm pretty confident. Because I've definitely ran from here to the supply drop. I just did that yesterday. So I want to do it just to the next boss. Should be pretty easy. Hey BJ, you may have just gotten in here, but that's actually the other weapon I have on. Is a police M4. I don't use it very often, granted. I just got a pretty good one for my PvE striker build. Yeah, it has the same stats as the regular, like the LVOA or the M4. It's just that it has a different recoil pattern, so not a lot of people like it. It's really only good for like close quartered stuff. But I do have it on this build, I just don't use it very often. Oh yeah, I can definitely get to the next boss. This is very easy to figure out. What would be the best build for a marksman? And what's the best way to run it gameplay-wise? I personally love Hunter's Faith. Hunter's Faith is probably, outside of Striker, my favorite gear set in the game. Hunter's Faith is pretty fun. You can also run Sentry. I can't remember who I was talking to. I want to say it was Ian, but maybe not. I can't remember. I was talking to somebody in the Discord about Sentry with the, what's it called? Oh, did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't, but I can still go from here. Yeah, I was just talking to them about the Sentry with one of the, it's the Hilder, or not the Hilder, the Devil or the Heal. Because one of them, when you get a body shot, gives you more headshot damage, so using that with Sentry is kind of crazy. So Sentry's pretty good. If you are in the Discord, my community Discord server, if you can find the resources section, the very first one under there is called SJ Notes. SJ is a mod in my server, and he has like his builds saved to that resource channel, so you can go and look at them in a Dropbox. And he's got one for, I'm pretty sure he has one for Sentry, but not Hunter's Faith. Hunter's Faith, I would just go like pure DPS. You also, I used to, back in the day, run like hybrid, like I still run a Ninja Bike build on my third character for sniping, so I have a 4-piece Hunter's Faith with Sentry as the other pieces. That one does pretty crazy damage. Just run Disciplined on the sniper, and then you could run like Health on Kill on the gloves. You could also run like a high-end sniper build with the Skull MCs. I've done that quite a bit too. Really, with sniping, there's a lot of different possibilities. I've also done a Ninja Bike with Banshee pieces for out of cover bonus as well. Yeah, there's a lot of different things you could do with sniping in this game. Hey, look, I finally found him. Bro got deleted. If I didn't miss the first 20 shots on him. Sorry guys, I'm still not awake. What's my commendation score? I think it's only like 3K on my PC account. 3,300. I'm obviously missing a lot of the GE stuff, all the Last Stand stuff. Skirmish. I don't have hardly any PvP ones done because I'm not in the Dark Zone because of the cheaters. But on my PlayStation account, I'm pretty well up there. I can't remember exactly how much. What do I recommend in PvP? I don't PvP, really. I can't really. Traker! Thank you, dude. Dang, I have not seen the exotic logo in a minute. The exotic cache. Thank you so much, Traker. I'm really glad you're here, dude. Oh, 5-0. Nothing good out of these drops yet. What made me start playing The Division? Honestly, I was at the store and I had just gotten my first paycheck from my first job. And, well, my first adult job anyway. And I had Rainbow Six Siege in one hand and the Division 1 in the other hand. Division 1 had just dropped not too long ago. And it was just kind of random that I picked that one. I played it for a little bit, and then I ended up going on a trip. So I didn't play for a while, but when I first started playing, I found like a group of guys that I was playing with. By the time I got back, they were all really high level. They had hit like level 30 already. So I was like, I'm not really interested in that anymore, so I didn't play anymore. But then I came back, I would say right at like early 1.6. Oh, there's one. Firecrest was gross. Yeah, I got back just in time. I think it's when the game was like pretty fun, but I did miss out on a lot of the crazy metas back in the day, like the Sentry meta. I missed the the cluster seeker mine meta where like it made you stumble like crazy. But that's okay, because I was here in time for like 1.6 Ninja Bike meta. Not meta, really. I think that's when the game was most balanced, but a lot of fun on this game back in the day. The Big Al's like really easy to control with Striker, actually. I could probably put more... Well, I guess I do have the stability scope on it, and that helps. Might not get anything for this run. Oh, I just got the Firecraft gloves, never mind. It was Sashi, was it? I think you're right. Hey Jimmy, how you doing, dude? I was just telling them that I'm using the Police M4 that you got me. I re-rolled it to have Destructive on the top. Yeah, Striker is definitely a game changer when you get the full 6-piece. Your aim is too good. How? PC. Yeah, the recoil is kind of non-existent on PC. It's there, but it's definitely way easier to manage than console. Console's recoil is out of control. I'm not sure if you play on console or not, but... What do you think about putting MG5? MG5s are awesome, yeah. MG5s are a really good placeholder until you get a Big Al. Big Al, the exotic talent, is just too good to not use. You do miss out on the attachments, but the damage makes up for it. I know, GE commendations. I still have faith. I still have faith they'll come back. Thank you guys if you're just joining in. Appreciate you stopping by on a Monday morning. At least it's a Monday morning where I'm at. If you wouldn't mind liking the stream, it does help out the algorithm. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to do more live streams this month, for the month of December, so the more support that I get from you guys, the more I'll be able to do that, to do so. But I appreciate you guys stopping in. Thank you so much. I currently have, I'm not going to say anything else other than this, I do have some really cool stuff cooking for my YouTube people right now, so stay tuned. And for you guys specifically during the lives, I'm really excited. But that's all I will say about that. What's my top 5 games that I love outside of Division? I don't know if I can go all the way up to 5. I do like a lot of solo player stuff, like... I do love the God of War series, the Last of Us series. Oh, I just hit that dog. I'm sorry, dude. I do like I like Dead by Daylight. Used to play that quite a bit. I'm trying to think of other multiplayer games that I've played recently. Oh, Escape from Tarkov. I knew I was missing something. Escape from Tarkov is one of my main games that I'll play when I'm not playing Division. Hey, Darlis, thank you so much. And BJ, thank you so much again. My PC specs? Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Whoops. I'm pretty sure I have a 4070 GPU. Hold on a second. Oh, actually, somebody just sent me or had just messaged me earlier on Discord, and I had given them what my specs were, so let me go back to that. It was built for me, so I don't have, like, everything at the top of my head of what I have. Oh, so for the GPU, I have a Gigabyte 3070 Vision. The power supply is a Corsair 75. I have the AMD 556X, or 5600X, and I have 32 gigs of RAM, which are Asus, I believe. Oh. Kind of dropping frames right now. As I'm looking at my specs. Gotten a lot of gear on this run for some reason. Oh, you joined in 1.8. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, but at least you're here. The best skills to have when you start. Definitely get your recovery link as soon as you can. So you'll need to get the first 2 medic wing unlocks, whatever the heck they are, and then you'll go to the recovery link, and then after that, I usually always get a pulse. I like to have the pulse. But you could also do a turret. Turret's pretty good, and then a station or a self heal of some kind. It's pretty good to have. Usually to just get you to the next health segment. console recoil unmanageable. You use steady hands on console. Yes. Well, steady hands is good on PC too. I'm pretty sure I have it on this build. But yeah, on console, I remember you kind of have to have it, especially if you're sniping and stuff. It's kind of a must-have. Oh, we got something there. Striker gloves. Take a look at those. Oh, looks like they're gonna be stuck on firearms. But at least the firearms roll is pretty decent. Just get rid of those right now. I just equipped them like an idiot. Scoomator? Hopefully I'm saying that right. What level are you? You might not have some of them unlocked yet. Would I ever stream or share content from any of my other games? I definitely want to, but it's pretty clear that the audience I have only wants Division 1. At one point I did try a Div 2 stream and it didn't do very well. I shouldn't say it didn't do well, but it's just that I don't really have a following for Division 2. I think that once I have... I am not going the right way, am I? Going the complete opposite way. I think once I have enough of a following, I might consider doing that. But I definitely want to. Yeah, it's something I want to do in the future. Yeah, Jimmy, I had seen, there was a guy in my group that I had randomly matchmade with, and he was asking what kind of build I had on, and I actually had the same Final Measure build on that I had with you guys. So I was like, well, I have like a Final Measure healer, kinda. He's like, okay, well, since you have heals, I'm gonna run my striker build. And he threw on like a 10k firearm striker build. And with a Big Al, and he was just absolutely shredding people. On Madison, they were gone. So I was like, oh, that looks kind of fun. I don't know what his talents were, considering it's a 10k, but he probably didn't have a lot of them unlocked, I'd imagine. Wow, why are there so many NPCs here? Can't say I've seen that many LMB in the spot before. Hey, Meat, what's going on, dude? How did your recent... I think you did a 12-hour stream recently. How you doing? Can I do a PvE Predator build? Yeah, Predator's gonna be... Just so you guys are here, Predator build's gonna be coming next into the Explained. I'm already working on it. Just need some more clips and stuff with it. Some more commentary and more set. But yeah, Predator's gonna be next on the Gear Sets Explained series. Will they play Delta Force? I don't think so. No, I usually keep my circle of games kind of small, just because my brain can't handle that many games at once. Which I'm sure is not the best thing, because I'm sure there's a lot of great games out there that I haven't tried yet, but... Wow, the water... What on earth? Is it because I turned down, like, the water textures? I've never seen that before, so it has to be because I did that. I don't even remember. It has to be under this. I remember specifically turning down a water feature. Oh, reflection quality. I set it from like ultra to high. It shouldn't have done this. Just a bug, I guess. I was scared to step on it. What the heck? This has to just be a bug that I've never seen before. Yeah, look at all that. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a bug. I can't say I've seen that one before. Yikes. That just gives me a headache. Okay. Is it better to use a G36 or an AK for Pred? AK for sure. G36 is a good idea though. I haven't thought about using a G36 before. Because it's higher base damage, it's just a little bit lower of an RPM than the M4. Yeah, G36 wouldn't be bad, but you definitely want an AK because the base is just higher. Would love a remastered. Definitely don't want a remake. That's a hard no on the remake for me. But yeah, if they were to remaster or revamp it so it's up to par with like today's technology and whatever, I'm definitely down for that. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright, let me see what all we got. So definitely scrap all this, but the other stuff I need to make sure I... Oh, we got a cool-headed pistol. Open up the caches first. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a Division 3. It's already in the works. Not for a couple years, I'd imagine it'll be released, though. Alright, this other stuff I need to sell. Alright, let me try and catch up. Good to see you made it back safe, Tactical. Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know. Hey, hello, Farmer. Thanks so much, dude. There's an NVIDIA overlay that you can add effects to your screen? Huh. I'll have to check that out. I do use NVIDIA. That's kind of... I use NVIDIA Broadcast for my mic software. It helps filter out background noise and stuff, but it's really, like, really does not want to work for me 90% of the time. But when it does work, it's awesome. That's awesome, meat. That's good to see, dude. I tuned in for a little bit at one point, but it was really late, so I was going to bed, but I was scrolling and I saw you stream it and stopped in for a sec. Yeah, that whole area was weird. I've never seen that before in that area. I thought that maybe it was... I just saw the water and I was like, maybe it's because I turned down the reflection settings, but... Do you recommend selecting a gear price, or maybe a gear piece with highest score before recalibrating?
A new agent is joining your team.
Thanks for the sub, H. End up with lots of dupes from different scores. So the big piece of information here that I'm missing is if it's classified or not. That's going to make the difference. If it's just regular gear, I really wouldn't worry too much about keeping multiple non-classified pieces. Will you guys be doing some raids up here pretty soon? That's cool. Yeah, you guys, Division 1 needs a lot of stuff, but I would not plan for any of that. They've already stated that they are not planning to do any more updates for the first game. Okay, so for classifieds, kind of comes down to how many builds for that set that you plan to make. Like, if it's something like Striker, or like the common ones that a lot of people use, then I would definitely hold on to like another set. It also depends on how many characters you have. Like, if you plan to make more characters with more builds, then I would suggest keeping all of that gear. Let me see if I have an example. So, on my second character right now, I just got enough pieces to make... Which I need to put all this gear back. I just got another thing to make another Reclaimer build. But I still have some, like, Reclaimer pieces left over. Like, I think I had another holster. So, like, you'll see I have some Lone Star pieces in here. I have 3 Lone Star masks. I could definitely get rid of some of these, because I don't plan to just make Lone Star on all my characters. I currently have 3 characters that I actually use. My 4th one is kind of like a low-leveled character that I'm leveling up whenever I feel like it. So I don't plan to use, like, 4 more Lone Star builds. In those cases, I would scrap them. And then it just kind of depends on, like, the rolls. So this mask is obviously really bad because I'm going to have to roll it twice to make it good. But this one's already on a high firearms roll. I would just have to roll off the major for something different. Even though the armor on this one's better, I would still scrap this one over this one, because this one's going to cost less to make it better. So yeah, here's a Reclaimer mask. I have one on this character already, but I put one in here because I do plan to make another Reclaimer on another character. So I want to make sure that I have gear for that when I'm ready. Striker stuff I would keep, because you can make Striker a couple different ways. So I have quite a bit of Striker in here for when I'm ready to make more. It just kind of depends on the situation. Hey Ramon, thanks for joining up, dude. Okay, I still don't think I'm there yet, so I might do some HVTs, but I'll use my Predator build because someone was asking me about it. Actually, how many Phoenix credits do I have? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. how long can you stay in DZ until you're kicked? It's the same as the main game, so I don't know. What is it, like 10 minutes or something? I can't remember. Oh, I never get these down here. Yeah, if you guys can keep Traker in your guys' thoughts and prayers. He is kind of going through it right now. So if you guys wouldn't mind sending some good vibes for him. We're all kind of going through it right now, but if you've got enough to spare in you. How do I only have 4 shots on him? Sorry, you guys might hear a dog barking and stuff outside. Whoops. He needs to go away. Jeez. Actually, I need one of those pistols on my 3rd character, I think. For a PvP striker build, I did have on my main character build, it just says like my main character builds or whatever. I did have a striker build on there that would have worked for PvP because it has like EDR rolled on everything. It has EDR mods on to prevent from, take less damage, from grenades and bleed and stuff like that. But again, I don't engage in PvP, so I can't speak for that. Hey, old dude gaming, thanks so much, dude. Yeah, Rogue Gold sent a lot of people over my way. I have a lot of respect and debt for him. Okay, let's go ahead and let me go do my DZ assignment. Hopefully I can get it done before I get bodied by a cheater or something. I'll just go in there with this. Let's go over here. Hannah from Battlefield 4. I never played Battlefield 4. But hopefully she's cool. Is he cool? I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. I gotta get 10 LMB. Yeah, you should have a lot of luck in the Discord with finding people. A lot of people came over to my channel from the community Discord server, actually, because not a lot of people matchmake for Div 1 stuff anymore. Where is this roaming? There they are. Okay, I'm gonna switch the build back over. Shooting marshmallows right now. Oh, I won't really need to, I guess. I'll be done after this. Wow, okay. classified piece too. Oh no, it's not. Of course, he's gonna go under. Dummy. Dang, what's up, fellas? Let me see if that firearms mod's any good. No. Okay, we can get out of here. Hey, Wimpsy. I'm just doing my daily. I had to get an LMB. Server seems quiet enough, but there's a manhunt currently in DZ1. I don't know what they're doing, so I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm not gonna waste my time. Are cheaters on PC that prevalent? Yep. Yes. It's pretty bad on PC, to be honest. Last time I streamed, I died to a cheater. Well, they just hit. I have a tactician build on, so that's why they're hitting really hard. I don't know why I didn't just put the striker build on. In the same DZ server. Well, we're both NA. I'd imagine that we would end up in the same. Yeah, I don't know what's going on down here. I don't see this guy. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I don't know what he's up to, so I'm just gonna get out of here. Yeah, because they're... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they run the Hungry Hog. I'd imagine they don't need the commendation for it. Unless that's really what they're doing. Hey, Dillstar? Dillster? This is pretty good. Hey Dan, thanks for joining up. I think there's a decent police for sale here, wasn't there? Yeah, kind of. Awkward slots for it, but yeah. Main issue with survival is getting enough materials to craft gold gear and take out landmarks. Either I have too little or run out of time. You need a div tech, for sure then. So you have to try and get to the div tech first. If you're running PvE, that's why it's usually better to get to the dark zone as quickly as possible so you're not fighting for it with other players. Because other players do not care, they will take it. So yeah, you need div tech to convert your materials. Oh, Jimmy, that makes sense. Yeah, so they're using the Hungry Hog talent to continue firing, and then they have the hacks to keep firing, so they just keep getting the bonus. That makes sense. Hey, you get me? Thanks for joining in. I don't know, Dan, but I actually like it. I still have stuff to buy. Yeah, if you play mostly PvE, then you should you need at least one div tech, but you'll get that if you collect your antiviral. You'll need that to craft a flare gun. But if you're not going straight to the dark zone as quickly as possible, you need to be getting gear outside and scrapping it as much as possible. So you need to be doing like landmarks out in the main open world. Just scrap everything that you get from dropped enemies, and then you convert that material into high ends and then craft high ends. And then honestly, you don't really need high end gear to survive. You can take out the hunter and stuff with like blues and purples on. It's just obviously more difficult that way. The main thing that you should try and get are high end guns, for sure. Not only for the possibilities, but for the damage increases. My favorite way of farming div tech? Probably legendaries, because for the most part, if you have a pretty good group together, you can clear them out pretty quick. And you'll get, I'm pretty sure you get div tech out of exotic caches, don't you? You can also do West Side Piers. You can drop your... you can either keep it in World Tier 5, because you can get classifieds and exotics just in West Side Piers from bosses and events and stuff, but if you just care about div tech, you can lower the difficulty. And then you'll still get the div tech for the activities, but it'll be a lot easier to clear. Yeah, just run PvP survival because you'll have the entire server. Honestly, that's real. Yeah, or you can craft the Damascus because you'll get one every time. That's just boring to me, but it's kind of funny how your character starts off in the safe rooms, like on the ground, when there's like sofas that you could have laid on, but they went straight for the floor. I don't start on this side very often. Yeah, we might be on our lonesome with this one. Ooh, we got a frag grenade right away. We might be on our own here. Getting really good clothing right away. Just a theory, though. For some reason I thought there was a rope right here. Oh, it's a ladder right here. I just wasn't there yet. Yeah, doing your dailies too is a really good way to get tech. If you have multiple characters, it helps a lot. And then get your supply drops too, your monthly supply drops if you have the season pass. It's 100 tech each. I use it on 3 characters, so that's 300 tech right there, twice a month. It does help out a lot. Oh, somebody is here. Okay. It did not come this way. I'll make it work. don't have any more drinks. I have 2 Super 90s, okay. The universe is trying to tell me something. So much food. So little drinks. We got one. Oh, I got another. I got a water at some point. Just need to get to that safe room and then I should be good. But there is another gun out front that I want to see if he got. Oh, nice. I'm gonna need that rider to stop shooting. Okay, the Riker is on him. Oh my god, the Riker was in that building? That's actually terrifying. T-21, I'll take it. I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk. And we're good. definitely need to get this. We need these. I was really hoping I'd have enough for a weapon, but I guess I don't. Very unfortunate. Where would this guy have gone? I'm just gonna continue my route, I guess. I'm gonna go to the... This is not where I meant to go. Yeah, I guess it would be this one. Hi, Foxy. Thanks for joining up. And Just Man. This is also not where I wanted to go, but whatever. I don't really need this stuff in the alley anyway. Also, all the weapon parts I'm getting are like green. Hey, Heart Machine, what's up, dude? I don't think there's anything here that I need. I don't know why I came over here. I never come over here. That's definitely not what I meant to do. Oh, there's actually another one over here. We're good. I just panicked. It's actually a good thing that I did that. Hey, Easton. Have a good rest of your day, dude. Thanks for joining up. Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure we're like all firearms now. We need to be very, very careful. Oh my god, I didn't alert the heavy, or the elites, did I? What the heck are you shooting at, dude? Well, the elites are all the way over there. I can slip past. I know, huh? Maybe I should change the keybind too, because I do waste medkits quite a bit. Honestly, in both. Like in any mode, I'll waste them. But in survival, it's obviously pretty bad. Hey, Ian, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. No medkit challenge, dude. I actually wanted to do like a hardcore challenge at one point. I don't know about now, but yeah, it would be like a I can't craft anything, or what is that noise? It sounded like shuffling. Maybe it's just rubble being tossed around. But yeah, I wanted to do something where like I can't use medkits or skills. Something like that would have been kind of nuts. Oh god, yeah, I'm like pure firearms. I think the only exception would be that I could use medkits to pick myself up, or else that would be kind of dumb. I could never go down or anything. But yeah, at one point I was thinking about doing like an actual hardcore survival challenge where I can't craft anything, I can only use what I pick up. The only thing that I would obviously be able to craft is the flare gun. I'm gonna go to this safe room. I never go to this safe room, but I'm gonna do it this time. Doesn't seem worth it to go down to the morgue. Oh. Oh my god, he has an M4 already. Wow. He has an M4 already. That's crazy. GG's, I guess. I took way too long to respond to him. I could hardly see him. I was looking for him, kind of. Like, he got to the crash site extremely quick. So I was just trying to go a different route. I had a lot of materials, too. Dang, that sucks. I don't understand. He had, like, an M4 with, like, mods on it already. I don't even think you can... You can definitely craft an Omega. I'm sure you can craft a hollow sight somewhere, but yeah, he was, like, already kitted up extremely quickly. Yeah, I'm sure if I had the... No, I don't think... If I had the T-821, I probably would have died faster, but... It's just because I reacted to him too slow. I could hardly see. No, there's no 4% DTE mods. Only 3%, I think, and in their electronics. If AWP is still in here, he can tell you for sure, but I'll pull it up right now, just in case he's not. Yeah, it's a 214 electronics, 3% DTE, and Dante's Run is the only ones. Yeah, I've only seen 4% once in the vendor, and it was like a really low number. Yeah, I don't know. Just in case you weren't in here, I told him already, but... I wouldn't say my graphics are high, but okay. Yeah, I just died to another player. Oh, you're fine. Somebody was asking if there was any 4% DTE mods this week, and I told them no. There's the 3% electronics one for sale. I've only ever seen 4% inside the vendor before. I was just taken off guard because he had like an M4 already that was modded completely out. And I was still struggling to like find guns. I'm just gonna go straight over there. Is there anything inside Amherst's apartment mission? I don't think I've ever been in there for survival before. Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Definitely have a poor connection. You guys just keep doing your thing. What is going on? Oh my god, I just had to do it this way, didn't I? The damage I'm taking is like delayed like crazy. Wow, okay. Hey, Cedric. The last one... Oh, he was cold. Wow, there's 2 other people in here still. The last 4% that I had gotten was like a 189, and they were like firearms, I think. But I cannot entirely remember. Oh, this is a landmark. I should probably not be here. I want to get a pulse crafted before I start taking it out, though. Did that just say I did not receive any materials? If I did not receive... Okay, I do have 12 fabrics, so I think I did, but... That guy was not expecting me to be there. Maybe that's the play. Like, don't even pick up the fabric or anything. Just immediately open your map, find the nearest crash site and just go immediately to it. I still can't craft a gun. Okay, well, maybe it's worth going over here. I kind of want to just mess around a little bit and not worry so much about the people. Maybe I should just try and loot up a bit. And then I should be able to craft like an extended mag and stuff over there. Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, I've never been here before. These guys are all purples. Jeez. Guy threw a grenade at me immediately. This is the precinct, I think. This gun kind of slaps right now. Wow, there's a lot of NPCs here. Oh, we're good. Looks like I have health on kill somewhere. Oh, she dropped me a purple. No, there's no exotics in survival. No exotics, no classifieds. It only goes up to the high-end gear, which is where it should be. You're also very limited to stuff that's in here. Like, there's some stuff that's not possible to get in here as far as the attachments, to my understanding. And then as far as, like, things that you can craft, you're limited to that until, like, later. Some of them you can get only as a low tier. Like, the extended mag, for example, is one of the few things that you can craft, but it has to be way later. I just used that med kit, but whatever. There's one right there. Electronics backpacks, man. I thought for sure there'd be a gun, but it's probably in the parking garage. I'm not going to go all the way down there. It's weird, I didn't even find weapon parts here. Usually the police precincts always have weapon parts. Oh, here's one. Oh, this is a landmark. Silly me. Alright, cool. Another holster. Okay, well now all of China knows I'm here. Oh, this is not a landmark. Oh, but the plaza was just taken out. Yeah, I didn't take out the plaza. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. So I guess I will just go to the safe room. Oh, I can get through here. Oh, that's alright. I'll go craft. Skatepunk, make sure you join my Discord server. There's a lot of people in there to matchmake with on all consoles, so if you're on console, you should be able to find people for that too. Police M4. I'll do the AK. Okay, I can't craft it. Oh, I can only craft one though. Dang. I converted all my tools already, I guess. Well, I'm about to get one from this. See if that's enough. Nope. I needed one more tool. This guy would potentially go to the playground next. I don't know, I'm kind of just messing around right now. I'm gonna mark the playground just in case he goes down there. I don't know, dude, you'd be surprised. A lot of people own it on Steam. I had played with one person that definitely owned it on Steam. But yeah, if you join the Discord server, there's like looking for group channels in there. The link should be in the bio of my YouTube. Or someone can drop it here. I don't think they can though, just because of links and stuff. Tools. Of course I get the 2 that I need. A lot of explosions going on over there. Wow, went up 2 floors just for some tools, huh? I kind of want to go into Amherst and see if there's anything there. It's probably just like a gearbox or something, but would be pretty cool to know. I think there's tools over here. Get these first, actually. Oh, okay. So somebody was here. Oh my gosh. The lag! That was crazy. Hopefully I'm still connected to the stream. No, it should have been me. It's probably me. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I was not supposed to do that, but I think it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yep, sorry about that, guys. That was my end. Or it had to have been. I guess I'll head over to Times Square. I don't know where these guys are. No, Clueless. It was my end for sure. You're good. Oh yeah, I was gonna go check out Amherst. I don't know. If that guy came over from here, then he might have gone in there, and I don't even want to waste my time. Oh, are you guys hearing motor, like, stuff in the background? Yeah, sorry about that. Got all this. These NPCs are still here. Adds to the immersion. Yeah, I guess so. Dang, I really did one big circle, didn't I? I was kind of just hoping to find some people. There's still 2 more people in here. Ooh, I can go in here because I have a filter. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I think there's a lot of medicine in here. I think there's a building that I could go in over there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh my god. Where is everybody? I should probably get a different gun before I even start looking for people. I feel like I hear something. Could just be because I'm like inside of a parking garage, but the heck was that? I just threw a grenade at the wall? Definitely need to get a different gun. That was a PP-19. I don't really care about that. Should not have used that one. Okay, he's been here. Go ahead and get a different gun going. See you later, Heart. Have a good rest of your day, dude. Oh, that was an ACR. I'll take that. Or do I? Yeah, I'm gonna get an AK, I think. Hello. Yeah, this run's not going too bad. The last one didn't go so good, but the other one wasn't. This one's not going too bad. Should see if he got the gun down below, I guess, in the meantime. Yeah, he came through and got all his stuff, I think. Got the gun here. It's gotta be around here somewhere. NPCs are not aggroed at all. Just heard a bomb over here, but that could have been a bug. There's a car alarm going off over there. It just finally turned off, but it was going off for like the entire time I was over here. Just kind of want to wait here for a second and see if I see him or hear anything. Hey, Tactical, no worries, dude. Yeah, I should still be alive by then. I've only been up for a couple hours. I did also want to work on some videos today, though, so we won't be like, it won't be as long as the last one. That's gonna suck. Stream is crispy as in it looks good, or is that bad? I'm gonna keep that one because it's got health on kill. More health on kill, I'll take it. Guess I'll craft an SRS. I should have crafted the carbine when I was down there. Onto the DZ, huh? Oh yeah, you can craft a hollow sight, huh? how'd I know he was around? Because I was running around everywhere over here and everything had been taken. And there's no way that... Like, it's not very common for them to just take that stuff and not get into the dark zone right away. Because the dark zone, the DZ's right here. This guy probably came in, he probably went in right here. I probably just missed him. So I knew that guy was around there somewhere. He just didn't want to go in because everybody would have known that he went into the dark zone. Damage to elites, I will take that. Just trying to get some more stamina in the build before I go in there. Because I'm pretty squishy right now. But I don't want to wait here too long. I want to go see if he entered right there or not. He's the last guy, too. Yeah, the DZ's right here, and like all of this stuff was taken, so... And the landmark that I have marked was not taken out. It was still up, so I knew he was around here somewhere. The only other way that he would have gone was down, but nobody does that. The meds are still here. Maybe he didn't come in right here. We'll find out. Check this div tech when we get in. Kind of feel bad for the dude that got tased. Cover base shooter. He just sat in cover. Let it happen. I did kind of beam him though on his way to the cover, so that's kind of the best thing he could have done. The landmark's still up. I'm just gonna make my way to the div tech up on the roof, and then we'll know for sure if he came this way or if he went another way. Unless he went forward, but if there's tech here, I don't know why you wouldn't take it. Oh yeah, I know, I can hear it now. I know who you guys are talking about. My neighbor has a motorcycle. He likes to rev up. Yeah, it doesn't look like he came this way, so he might have been one more down. We could start taking out bosses. So he would have come in right here, probably. Unless... No, I don't think you can enter any higher. So he entered in one of these two, probably. Yeah, I guess I'll take the boss out. God, he's so loud too. I'm sorry, guys. He just likes the whole neighborhood to know he's out and about, you know? There's a shotgunner here somewhere. Come on. What? Oh my god, it's Silence of Doom again? How did he get into my server? What the heck? Nah, that's weird. He had to have left the game that he killed me in right away. Unless he died very shortly after, but I don't see how. Nah, that's weird. I'm gonna go craft. That's honestly really weird. That's the same guy that just killed me in the last server. Somebody who was well-kitted like him surely didn't die right after he killed me and then joined my group. Like, he's either actively seeking PvP and left survival immediately, or he died, or he's weird. I don't know. Well, now he knows I'm here, so... I'm gonna go get... hopefully another holster or something. He could just defeat his hunter and come right up here too, so... So he got in here, beelined it to the safe room, crafted a holster, or crafted a flare gun, and immediately called in an extraction. He plays survival so strangely. Why the AK over the LVOA? The AK has a higher base damage. I prefer the AK in survival, and it's easier to handle. You also have to get mods for the LV, but with the base AK, it does more damage immediately without needing to put on mods to make it better. But now I'm thinking I should probably do like a G36 or something. Let me do the gear first, though, if I can do anything. I'll have enough at least for one piece. So I'll definitely want to do the holster. Let's see if I can't get a pair of gloves too. Of course I get cunning and electronics. I want to see if it says one agent left. I want to see if he actually left. Yeah, he left. That guy plays so weird. Okay, well, now I can chill, I guess. I'm just gonna craft the M44. Keep the gun that I have. I should have gone over there, but I just kind of figured he was playing kind of shady. Alright, so I'm just gonna go back and I'm gonna do my thing. What's up, big guy? We'll wake you up. I guess I'll just make the loop. Get my antivirals after. Guess I can go more DPS now that I know I'm the last person here. Not too much. Oh. I'm gonna take the landmark out from this side. Thanks to all the people just stopping in. See, we have a bit more viewers than we did earlier. Appreciate if you guys would like the stream. It does help me out quite a bit. I do want to live stream more often for this month, so would greatly appreciate any support you guys can provide, but thank you guys for being here regardless. I need that grenadier to look away from me. Turn around. Por favor. Por favor. Please, turn around. Where'd he go? Oh, of course they saw me. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh no, this is just taking too much time. Are they all bugged out? Ooh. Oh my gosh, they're like hugging the... I wish I could lean. Still have like a bad connection to the server. Firearms mod. Imagine if that's a damage to elites mod. Got lots of ammo from that crate. Oh my god, it's a damage to elites firearm mod. No way. You do not see those ever. That's pretty cool. It's the first time I think I've gotten one in survival. I'm just gonna remove the waypoint because I know where I'm going now. Thanks, Mega Man. Appreciate it, dude. This is not going my way right now. Wonder what PvP looks like from a NPC's perspective. Yeah. I'm sure they're probably like, what on earth? But it's probably no different than when you go up against another player that's way better than you are. It's probably the exact same feeling they get. The headshot sound is your phone notification? That's funny. Just look at this scenery right here. You used to be able to inspect... Oh, there they go. Yeah, the scenery over here is crazy. Somebody was asking me this earlier. I don't really know the exact what my specs are. I know I have a 3070 GPU. Corsair power supply. It's the Gigabyte 3070 Vision and an AMD 5600X. Are you serious? Now balanced is working. Balanced was not working a second ago. Did that just bug out? Of course it did. Hopefully I'm still connected. The NPCs probably don't even have enough time to think about hackers. They don't even know their life is over before they know it. Yep, that bugged out on me. They ain't getting me. I don't know why I looked at the map. I don't like that sometimes balance works and sometimes it doesn't. Put that one on because it has disrupt resistance on it. The hunter effect won't last as long. I never got gloves, did I? Yeah, I'll craft some gear now and see what I can get. I don't really need to craft gear. I've got a pretty good build going, but just see what we can get. Yeah, we do have like marksman rifle damage and stuff. Okay. I can get down with that. I can get down with the shoddy. Let's see. I'm gonna do an M870 maybe. Yeah. Ooh. If you guys haven't tried reload speed in survival, you should try it. It's pretty fun, actually. Oh, I thought I could put that optic on this, but I can't. Dang it. So I need a small optic. Probably use optimal range, I think. Or the T2. Yeah, that's a large optic. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I think I'll do optimal range. Alright, now we can do the other stuff. Getting some pretty crazy gear right now. Yeah, I'll take all that. I'll just keep the backpack the way it is. Oh, we lost, oh yeah, we went into all DPS. Let's craft some stamina mods and then we'll be good. Are we out of electronics now? Oh man, yeah we are. I guess I haven't been really picking up a lot of div tech at all. We're gonna lose out on balance for a little while. Don't really need it though. Alright, I made 70, let's do it. Woo! That was almost bad. Which sniper rifle do you use the most? Are you talking about in survival or like in the main? I'll do for both. In survival, you definitely want the custom M44 later, but if you are just like earlier on in the match, you can craft the pretty much any bolt action. You don't want like the semi-auto like rapid fire ones because they're not gonna help you out all the time. But for the best snipers, just like in the main game in general, it's the M700 carbon is probably the best one, just for the damage to weapon attachment ratio. Like the carbon is going to be the best one to use for Deadeye, for example, because you can put more critical hit damage mods on there. But the M44 carbine has the most damage flat, just like the flat base damage is higher with the carbine. Oh my god. Can I land my shots, please? The SVD is also fun with Deadeye. It is a rapid fire, but that thing can be really, really nasty if you get some good mods and hit your shots with it. What? Where did you guys all come from? During Black Friday this year? Yeah, that was the perfect time to get it. Poor sniper. Oh my gosh, there's so many NPCs here. Jeesh. Oh, there's tech back there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Jeez, I need 20k. I need to be killing more NPCs, actually. Go for more bosses after this. Did I miss any here? Oh, I didn't get the underground mall. Have to go back. Survival guide was amazing for getting a small hang of survival. That's awesome, dude. I'll eventually do more of them. It's just I didn't really have a whole lot of time, but right now I do have some time, so I'm gonna revisit some old videos that I've been wanting to do, and survival included. Alright, I gotta go back to that other. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot more things in Division 2 to enjoy. For one thing, they added a lot of things that you can do in endgame. The game doesn't really start until endgame begins, you know? So, that's fair that you enjoy Division 2 more, but Division 1 has, for one thing, a way better atmosphere. It does have better DLCs. Both games, like, have their own pros and cons, or they bring their own unique things to the table, but I definitely prefer 1 over 2. I do really wish that they would have given it more care, though. Yeah, all Summit was like a recycled version of Underground. And it looks uglier, performs worse than the Underground. Where are these guys? Oh, I just missed them. God, my character's so needy right now. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. Yeah, to each their own. I Summit is... I mean, to be fair, though, I also don't really care for Underground. I really don't like Underground either. But a lot of people do. And I definitely think Underground's miles better than Summit. Whoa, my helicopter almost landed on me. God, I guess I will take this. I hate this landmark. It's so far away from everything. I would honestly love to see something. I mean, everybody has like their speculations, and like a lot of people really want something in Chicago, which I do think would be really, really cool. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind them doing more stuff in their neck of the woods, like overseas, not in America. Like, we all see how the virus has affected the US. I'd love to see something that's not here. Because it clearly has reached all over the world. Would be cool to see something from somewhere else, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be Sweden, but it could be somewhere different in the world. Like Russia. Russia would be kind of crazy. Or Japan. Wishful thinking. What is this guy doing? How did he get up there? Hello, sir. Okay, calm down. Hello? Maybe I should have put that accuracy mod on. I know, somehow politics always end up in a religion, or a gaming discussion. I had someone comment on my YouTube not too long ago saying that they were disappointed that I played Escape from Tarkov Russian scum video games. Whoa, hello, sir. Whoop. Oh my gosh! It's so laggy! No, please, not like this. Not like this. Not like this, please. Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. Why are they so aggressive? And he's still throwing that grenade after I hit him with that shoddy. Oh my god. Please. Not like this. He's used all my mech kits on that. Oh my god, that was terrifying. It's Jover. We're bringing back the politics again. Let me see if I can get... There's definitely med kits back here. Let's go grab these before I go anywhere else. Play it safe. I am playing like an idiot. I have all DPS on. I'm just chilling. Oh, NGN. I need to catch up on his videos. He does such a good job of talking about the lore in the game. I definitely need to revisit his stuff and catch up on... Because the Division 2 story was just all over the place, and they were definitely making stuff up as they went, so I didn't really invest too much of my time understanding the story. But I should catch up on it. This might be a med kit right here. Yep. Should get a couple more here. I just want to go upstairs. Oh, I thought I could get some from the filing cabinets. I could go back, but now I have 2 of them, so... I'm just gonna blame that landmark. I hate that landmark. Should be good now. Got 2 of them. So now we gotta go call the extract at Bryant Park, get the boss underground there, and then go from there. Yeah, the lore is a big part of it for me, but it isn't for a lot of people, and that's fair too. I mean, the Division 1 by itself is just a good game. You don't really have to be invested into the lore of the game to enjoy it, which is cool. I love how all my medicine is just not working because the server is so crap. And my shots aren't even registering now. I gotta get out of this server. Oh, there's a medkit right here, actually. Or is it, maybe I'm thinking of a painkiller. Oh no, there is a medkit, cool. Yeah, right now for Escape from Tarkov, I'm only playing PvE right now because I didn't have like a lot of time to invest in the game to want to progress in PvP. And PvP just sucks on that game. Tired of dying to cheaters, so I'm having a lot of fun on PvE right now. Just whenever I have a chance to play. I do try to hop on like for the events and stuff. I just did the zombie event they did. It was pretty cool, but very buggy, so I didn't play it for very long. No, I don't want to extract. I'm trying to get my weekly as well. There's actually a guy in my Discord server. We were chatting a little bit, but he's actually a modder on SPT. And he was showing me some of the stuff he did for, like, that was Division related. So that was pretty awesome to talk to him a little bit about that. He added, like, some of the LMB outfits and, like, wristwatches and hunter animations and stuff like that. But yeah, I didn't get to finish the zombie event. I got kind of bored of it after like the 3rd mission because there really wasn't any good rewards from what they were having you do. Alright, I need to be really careful with this one because I have no health. I like how my pulse didn't even pick him up. How many points do I have? 12k? I should have enough if I just go get the next hunter. But I'll go take out this landmark too. I'm not gonna get the one underground right here. Or, I might as well. I'll just try and take all the landmarks out. Screw it. Yeah, I stopped playing Call of Duty pretty much after was it? Which Call of Duty was it that had Blackout? Blackout was like the last thing that I enjoyed playing in that series, and then I couldn't do it anymore. I'm like a natural rager in PvP games, and that was like raising my blood pressure. Look at this crazy. This is honestly one of the scariest landmarks out of all of them. Because they rush so badly. I cleared it, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Where are the rushers at? Oh, he probably killed him. Duh, because this is where he came in from. Stamina mod. Library's next. I'm not paying attention. Appreciate you guys who are just dropping into the stream. Greatly appreciate it. If you could like the stream, it does help me out. I would like to stream some more this month of Division 1 while I have some time, so the more support I get from you guys, the more I'll be able to do stuff like this. But thank you so much for stopping by regardless. What's up, Tool? Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Oh my god, there's so many Rikers here. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. I don't know, honestly. He's not built like a human being. Just split that guy's wig. But to be fair, have you seen what the heavies look like in Division 2? Especially the oh, what's that faction? The True Sons. The True Sons grenade launcher guy. He's like a literal brick house. Oh, I missed the sports store. Whoops. I ran right by it, too. I'm good on meds, right? 20 minutes. Should be plenty of time. We are in the daylight now. Yeah, I've seen the Chinese version. Honestly, I'm not a fan. A lot of people see the apparel and, like, they're all for it and they love it. But a lot of the apparel is literally bad. You're running around in, like, dinosaur suits or dressed as a cat or something. Granted, there is a lot of apparel that I do like from that version, but for the most part, it's pretty bad. Not a fan. Oh, that just alerted the landmark. Where's this guy at? Yeah. What am I doing? I'm so distracted right now. All pretty and no functionality? Yeah, exactly. I do like, though, that they have a lot of content like that. Like, I really wish they would invest more time in making more vanity options and stuff. Because, to be completely honest, it's lacking. Wow, that went way easier than I thought it would. One more. One more landmark. Eventually, I'd like to do all of the open world landmark takeout too. I don't think I've ever done that. Taking out all the open world and all the dark zone in one match. It'd be kind of tough. I'm gonna try taking this out from back here. I think I've ever tried it before. It's not very much cover. I think these are all assaults. Yeah. Just checking for a grenadier. Ooh. Got him. What? Oh my gosh, the server! Go get this other mech kit and then I'll go extract. Got 18k now. Definitely have enough. You guys serious? Electronics mod. Got a bunch of resistance mods on. I had the bug where it's just telling me I'm not receiving anything for my deconstruct. I got all the landmarks, right? Yes. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing it. Thought he was gonna not go up top. Okay. Where did he go? His body absolutely flew. I have no idea where he went. Oh yeah, we're at 20k now. Didn't throw it far enough, I don't think. Oh, that one didn't do anything. I don't think a shotgun grenade will do anything either. Oh my god! He is! What? Oh my god! I didn't even notice him! That's so funny. I need a couple pictures of that. That's so funny. Whee! Yeah, I got a couple of pictures of that. That's so funny. Yeah, I got a bunch of pictures of that. Got a couple player kills there, too. 27K, not bad. Alright, I put those pictures up. That's so funny. Was he on the helicopter cutscene? I looked away. That's so funny. I should be able to save a clip. Nothing good out of that. Got 100 div tech though. Now I need to go check the video. Oh my god, he was! That's so funny. You see him for like a split second. Oh my gosh. this game is so stupid. I love it. Okay, I think I've done all my... Definitely not doing the underground. Maybe we'll get a legendary in or two before I call it a day. Hey, Boogeyman. Hello from Spain.
A new agent is joining your team.
Thank you so much for the sub. Currents. Thank you, Currents. From Ukraine. Welcome, welcome. Well, you've been in for a minute anyway, but... Come back, GE. I mean, it is Monday. Probably not that many people playing right now. I actually think I've done all of them on this character already. I know, I miss the GEs like crazy. Yes I did. Yeah, what's cool about the Lexington is that you get it for Division 1 logins as well, so... But what's not cool is that if you guys, like, don't play Division 2 at all, like, if you don't even own it, and if you decide you want to buy it, I'm pretty sure you're given a low-leveled Lexington. So I'm hoping that they at least give us a conversion blueprint later. Mine was obviously fine, but a lot of other people are going to be suffering for that. Especially, it's not fair when they had no idea. New patch notes. Let me check. I don't see new patch notes. Oh, okay. Why was this not on their website? It's only on Trello, I guess. Oh, we receive a second copy then. All players eligible for the veteran reward. Let me see if I can share this with you guys. Hold on. I don't know why it looks like this. Bear with me. Bear with me. This probably looks real weird, but here we go. Oh, and I just clicked off of it. Hold on. I don't understand how Trello works. All players eligible will receive a second copy of the LVOAC in their in-game mailbox. To ensure proper scaling, log in with your highest level character to receive a version of the weapon appropriate to your... This is what I mean. People shouldn't have to do this. Especially people don't always, like... People don't just follow the game's news like this. Like, they just log in and play the game. So this isn't fair. They need to fix this. They should just put it into the UB rewards so people can go and claim it. Anyway. The winter event's gonna go live. Starts December 10th, ends the 26th, yada yada. Yeah, so this is pretty much everything they talked about in their stream. The modifiers are gonna be to the group leader. Fix some stuff with Vanity. UI fixes, yeah, whatever. So people are just gonna receive a second copy. They're like giving people a second chance. They should just fix it. That's dumb. Do you have to start the Lexington mission? No. If you're asking what all you have to do is log into the game at a specific time, within a specific time frame to qualify. So I'll pull that up right now, but I'm pretty sure it's January 1st of, is it this year or last year? I think it's this year for you to qualify for gold. Yeah, of this year, January 1st. For silver, you would have to log in between the 2nd and the 27th, which was just a couple days ago. And then everybody will receive bronze because it's when you log in now. Anytime after. So everybody's actually going to get the gun. The only veteran thing about it really is the skin. Because the actual people that have logged in prior to this year will get the gold version, which I got gold. And you'll get all of them if you qualify for all of them. Yeah, exactly what QFX just said. Alright, maybe I'll just go and get my... I think I still need the supply drop on my first and my third characters, so... I might have done it on my first character, I don't remember. We'll go check. But yeah, they need to just... they need to just fix that. People shouldn't have to make sure to log in on the right character. They should just get it right. At least they fixed the issue with the full inventory. At least it'll go to your stash box this time. I guess I did get my supply drop. Oh no, I didn't. There it is. Let's see. I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be over here. What am I wearing? Oh, this was my PvP build. I hear the helicopter. Pretty sure it was over here. Yep. Could do another boss run, I guess, on all my characters. Oh, there's too far. Claimer mask. Yeah, let's just go do our boss run on this character then. Never get that. I always miss that shot. The gun was like going crazy. Honestly, I had the same problem with my PS5. I don't know. That was the last time I tried to play it, but I've been wanting to kind of reinstall it on my PlayStation and see if it's any better. Because I don't know if there was like an internet issue and we've changed internet since then. So yeah, I've been wanting to get back on because my console character had everything. And console seems to be more active, so I wanted to get back on there and reinstall it and see if it's any better. But my PlayStation had the exact same issue. It was really, really choppy. Hey, Von Molk. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Thanks for joining up. It's the optimization. I don't know. I mean, I've seen a lot of people and talked to a lot of people from PlayStation that don't seem to have that problem. I mean, an FPS issue maybe, but I'm talking about that like really bad lag that you get where it's just like you're ice skating in slow motion and it's like trying to catch up to you. That was like the experience I had. Whoops. Yeah, I don't remember if I was playing on Wi-Fi at the time. Maybe I was. I don't... I wonder if I was. Yeah, that could have been the issue. So yeah, maybe I'll reinstall it on my PlayStation and try again. Just started playing. Thanks, dude. I'm glad that you find the videos useful or enjoyable. Welcome back to NYC. You have been reactivated. That other locked door I was telling you guys about is over here. For some reason, it's like you can't actually go in there. It's like bugged out. But you can still unlock the door. Yeah, the door like is still here. You can't go through, but you can unlock it. What's up, machine? Hey, gunswinger, sorry, English. Yeah, I would recommend starting a new character, especially if you are just coming back. Not only for story-related reasons, but just to get yourself familiar with everything, because there's been quite a few changes, I'd imagine, since you last played. I'm not sure when you left, but... It's my, like, second or third Caduceus today. PS5 isn't considered like a second gen? I guess not, huh? The weapon you fire grenades with? You don't. This is a skill. It's a sticky bomb. Go to your abilities and it's here. You unlock it in the tech wing. I get bored of the game sometimes. I think everybody gets bored sometimes. But I left the game for a while and have come back, and I've been making content for the people that are picking it up now because there's nobody that does it. So yeah, I get bored sometimes, and I've gotten bored of most of the content I don't play, but I still love the game. It set a lot of standards for myself for gaming. It starts off as a basic sticky bomb. It doesn't do anything. It just does like a total damage amount, but you can eventually unlock mods. The BFB is the best one. It does the most damage and it causes bleed. You can also do a flashbang or an EMP disruptor. But the BFB is the best one. It does the most damage. Yeah, the cheater problem on PCs is bad, and it's worse because they don't ban people for cheating on here. It doesn't have any more support, so if people report people for cheating, nothing happens. But yeah, I agree. It's a really big problem. I don't engage in PvP. The only PvP that I try to do is Last Stand because I wanted to get the commendations done and I didn't want to hear the NPCs talk to me in the terminal anymore. So I try sometimes to do Last Stand, but I've only gotten lucky one time with it. But I would eventually like to plan more community-related events where we all play Last Stand together. We all queue up at the same time and hopefully get in a game together. Yeah, it's exactly what QFX said. Like, I'll get bored and... There's just really nothing like this game, so I keep coming back to it. But I've taken many breaks over the years. I quit the game shortly after the last patch came out, the 1.8.3. I was on console at the time, a PvP main player, and I hated going against all the nomads and predators, so me and my friends all quit the game and played Division 2 for a while, but obviously Division 2's not that great either. So we played Blackout on Call of Duty for a while. Yeah, I have a defense build. I only bring it out every once in a while, usually for stolen signal. I think it's on my second character, the one that I was just on before this one. I don't really care so much about cross-platform, I just want cross-progression. Defense is really easy to build. All you need is put all the pieces into stamina for the bonus, and don't let your skill power go above 125,000. Because your skill power is going to be capped at 125,000, so just don't let it go over that. All of the mods put shield damage resilience. Those are going to be the best ones to use. Yeah, just put everything into stamina, enemy armor damage, assuming you're using it for PvE. If you're asking for a PvP build, I can't help you. Put critical hit everywhere, probably. The developers have confirmed multiple times that the servers aren't closing anytime soon. So I would give it at least until Division 3 until they even start considering that. So, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years down the line. That's something that would even be in the works. Combat, apparently. Yeah, I agree. They just need to make it an offline server. I mean, the big pain is that you wouldn't be able to matchmake with other people, to my understanding. I'll just... We got the rare doggo over here, but he disappeared. I don't know if you guys saw him. The rare Dalmatian. Maybe he ran over here? No, he disappeared. Oh my gosh, there's so many LMB over here. Yeah, I would definitely play solo. I mainly play the game solo, so I'm all for it being an offline game to enjoy. Empty Dark Zone servers would be really nice. It's honestly more realistic that way. An offline version of the game makes more sense, in my opinion, but it is nice to do those legendary missions and stuff. And then how would the incursions wouldn't work? They would be useless besides Falcon's Lost. The gaming is the game is gaming. What's the best talents for SMGs and assault rifles? Depends on the stuff you're doing. If you're doing it for PvP, responsive, deadly, unforgiving, vicious. If you're doing PvE, destructive, predatory. Oh, I got a 4% mod somewhere. Oh, let's go. I got this one too, but that one's not that good. I don't even know when I got that. Hurried is also good on an SMG for pretty much anything. Oh, we got like 3 or 4 things on that boss run. Yeah, Mega, what that comes down to though, I don't think it's the developer's fault. I blame the shareholders. Because the shareholders have like the majority of the say of what happens with the company, and if the game developers say, hey, we want to do this because the fan base is like really asking for it, the shareholders can say, no, we want you to do this because this is going to make more money. Like, they think they know what they're doing, but they don't. The developers only have so much influence of what happens. It mainly comes up to the big wigs and the shareholders of the company. So the Ubisoft shareholders are like failing right now. So all of this talk that's going on with Tencent buying out the company, like buying Ubisoft out, I wouldn't say that's necessarily a good thing because they have the majority of shares now. So they have the majority of the influence now of what's going on. So they could be part of the reason why things aren't going the way we want it. So it could actually be a bad thing for them to buy it out. I'm going to be right back, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thanks for waiting. I need to get some more builds on this character, because I just moved a couple of them over to my second. And I'm going to be deleting... Oh no, I got rid of the striker build already. I need to get rid of this one. Because we're just going to keep this one. Definitely going to keep that. Might keep this for now, but I might take it off as a loadout. So yeah, I definitely need... But we need to get to the third character and do those boss runs and the supply drop, and then we might call it a day for the stream. We'll see. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think it's well, maybe he's not like the worst person to have a foot in that, because he is a gamer, but maybe it's best if Elon just stays away from everything that I love. But yeah, sure. I wish that I could get some shares in the company at least. I'll have to maybe look into it eventually. I think I need to do this for accommodation, so I'm just going to do it really quick. Oh, I still needed gloves, that's right. I think one character might have a pair of gloves on him. Thanks for hopping in, Low Farmer. Have a good rest of your day, dude. Yeah, and it sucks because I was actually, like... I was kind of, like, all for him owning Twitter because he had, like, some good ideas for it at the time. But now it's just, a mess. There's bots all over the place. Because I did want them... I really wanted some kind of monetization on that platform. I honestly did. Like, streaming should have been a thing. And it is now. But it's not very popular. But, like, the ideas he had for Twitter I was down with, but he just turned it into, like, a cash grab. Like, I don't like what he did with the verified system. Everybody who has been verified for legitimacy got that stripped, and now they had to pay for it. So, yeah, he definitely messed a lot of things up, for sure. So it's probably best if he doesn't. But when it comes to a game, he actually is a gamer, so... Thanks, Tactical, bro. You're funny. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks so much. And I'm your first super? I'm honored, dude. Thank you. I do have a Blue Sky account. I was checking it out. It's basically exactly what Twitter was. It's pretty much exactly the same. Oh, that's the person who originally created Twitter? That's interesting. Is Twitter just the DZ of social media? Pretty much. Jimmy, are you on? I was trying to matchmake earlier for legendaries and I couldn't get anybody. So he just used the money that he got from Elon to make another platform? That's funny. Excuse me? Bullet King just did the shuffle. What the heck was that? I'm gonna go over here. Steven, if you have the season pass, you'll get 2 supply drops per character per month in the open world that has division tech and stuff. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. So yeah, I'm doing them across all my characters right now because you want to make sure to get them before the next ones come in. Knowing me, I'm very forgetful. What's the outfit? I think I have the sniper, or the Deadeye shirt. I have Ghost Recon's Deadeye shirt, paramedic pants, sniper shoes. I've had the same outfit on this character for a long time. I have a little bit more drip on my PlayStation account because I actually have like everything, I think. I have like all the emotes. I miss the emotes. I'm not going to spend that much money for the emotes on this game now, on PC. Or maybe I will eventually, but... Yeah, I wish they would add cross-platform too, or cross-progression, I mean. CM 700 Carbon. Has a disciplined, brutal, and elevated. How did that rider survive that headshot? Look how much health he has. What on earth? That like broke my tack advance. Whatever that was. How often do I play it? Play the game? I would say pretty consistently, like multiple times a week. Some days are definitely, I'm on there for much longer than others. Jimmy, I don't know if you're, sorry, I don't know if you're hopping on or not, but I think I'll just finish out the boss run and then cut the stream. I'll take a break and then I'll probably hop on a little bit later today. Is there a glossary of terms used by PvP players anywhere? Not that I'm aware of. What do you mean by that? Ooh, one tap the boss. Yeah, I want to try and get some... I do need to play... Sorry, I do need to play legendaries, though, because... the next video is going to be... I'm going to do a Predator explained video, so I need to do more stuff with that. So I do need to do legendaries. But I'll take a break after this. Get something to eat. Oof, almost. Could you explain why the bottom slot weapon talent is different to the others? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is different to the other. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Yeah, if you're talking about like what makes it different, it's exactly what Sev said. You don't have to have any kind of stat, like you don't have to have these numbers meet a specific requirement, like how you see this number here, there's a requirement to unlock it. This one is free. But if you mean along the lines of like why some guns have specific talents and some don't, that's just something that the game decided to do. Hey, Blue Pill. I have a Twitch. I don't stream on there, but that may... Can't speak too much to it, but that may change here pretty soon. Yeah, you can roll any talent to it. There's a couple exceptions. So, like, this one, the carbons have... This one is built into every single carbon that you get. You can roll this off to something different. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, actually, I'm actually not... I don't think you can roll elevated onto other guns. I'm not sure about that, if someone wants to fact check me. But there's, I don't have one on me right now, but there's the converted USC and the tactical UMP. That one has the ambusher talent in the free slot, always. It never changes. And you cannot roll that talent onto other guns. Same thing with, the G36 is another one. I have one of those. So the G36 variants are all going to have focused, but you can roll focused onto other guns. It's just something that the game decided to do. That's why I was confused on, like, what's different. I didn't understand. God rolled means that it has all of the talents on it that are good, or like that you need. So, for example, let's say you're doing oh, I don't have one on me, but let's say you're doing a, like, to me personally, this is a God roll showstopper because it has the talents on it that I want, and I don't have to roll anything to make it better. How important is having different saves for farming in Division? I don't understand that question either. Clueless, if you have any specifically, I can translate. Elevated is kind of annoying, but it's one of the strongest talents when you can actually get it unlocked. Doesn't require you to use any skills or anything like that. Oh, that was satisfying. That was satisfying. Oh. Yes, the Lexington is only in the Division 2, but the game pulls data from your Division 1 logins. So if you've only been playing Division 1, or if you've logged in prior to January 1st this year in Division 1, then you will get all 3 skins. Flag when you're ready means, Like, go rogue when you're ready. Because on the game, they changed it in 1.8 to Rogue 2.0. So you have to hold down a button now to go rogue. So you're flagging rogue. So flag when you're ready just means whenever you're ready, rogue up. Oh man, I hope that's good. I have to sell all these now. Because I already marked all guns. Oh, sorry. Yes, it does, because you're able to do some activities multiple times. For example, this is the third boss run I've done today. Because I have 3 characters that I actually play on, so I can go and farm all the bosses, and then instead of waiting the 4 hours for them to reset, I can just change characters and do the same thing over again. Same thing with all the legendaries and the incursions. You can earn 1 exotic cash per week, per mission, per character. So since I've already done all of the legendaries on my second character, I could technically come to my first or third and do them again and earn another exotic. Yeah, assignments as well. If you do you can do your daily and your weeklies on all your characters, so you can earn them multiple times. You've never done an incursion? They're pretty fun. I think they're more fun than legendaries. Yes, the Lexington named AR is only for Division 2. I'm good with either. Livid or Fray, doesn't matter. Specific item? Yeah, I'm kind of just picking up any classifieds as I go, but I definitely have some that I really do not need, and I keep getting them. Like right now I really need a Hunter's Faith chest piece to finish the full 6-piece set, and apparently I need Banshee gloves, which I think I have somewhere else. Let me just make sure I don't have them here. No. Oh no, I'd have to check my first character, I think. Because I thought I had some, but yeah, I really need a Hunter's Faith chest piece to finish that 6-piece set. Yeah, the chameleon's pretty fun. I haven't used the chameleon in a while, but sometimes I'll use it in countdown. Because it does, like, crazy damage when you get the buffs active. And even right now, with the modifier to give you more crit chance, you don't even need to... I don't know. The amount of damage potential in that game is nuts. But I mean, that's part of the exotic, right? Like, yeah, it's great once you get your buffs. But the Lexington as it sits is great without the buffs, too. Dang, I was really hoping they wouldn't see me. Uh-oh, can you guys still hear me? My chat disconnected. Hopefully I'm still alive. Okay, cool. It was just a brief disconnect. Cedric, if you're in the Discord, you could just say you haven't done them and a group of us can bring you through it. A lot of them are so easy we don't even need a fourth person, but we do it anyway because... you know... I don't even know if I have tack advance on. I haven't been paying attention. What would I consider god roll on an M44? Are you talking about the sniper? The bolt action M44? Or did you mean to say M4 as in a lightweight M4? What's the longest session of Division I've done? It has to be back in console days, because we would get on like early in the morning on the weekends, and we would play until like 4 or 5 in the morning. So it has to be something from console. I'm not entirely sure of the exact time, though. Yeah, I primarily upload Division content. Division 1. Yeah, the neutral lighting is really good. I don't think I have it on right now. I had to turn it off because of the room that I play in is very well lit, and neutral lighting is a lot better in dimly lit rooms because it's harder to see. shots like crazy. Yeah, we're almost wrapped up. I got one more boss, and then I'm probably gonna call it for the stream. Actually went on longer. I was expecting a 4-hour stream, but we're almost at 5 now. A couple more minutes. For hunting M44, probably not deadly. Well, deadly would be good if you're using Deadeye, but if you're just talking about using it, then probably prepared, brutal, and maybe competent, or disciplined. Disciplined is honestly a must-have for snipers if you're not using Deadeye. You're always gonna land those crits. Yeah, I don't even have tac advance on. I don't know what I'm doing. I think we got only exotics from that run. Oh yeah, we got a short bow. Lennox Blue, sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. I'm having trouble understanding your question. If you're anything less than 256 gear score, or honestly more, you shouldn't even be going into the Dark Zone in that bracket. Any advice for you guys doing your first legend or your first incursions on Thursday? They're honestly really easy. I'm not sure if somebody's bringing you through them or if you have just done research or whatever, but as long as you know like what happens at at one point in time and like how to execute it, you're completely fine. Which one are you guys gonna do? How do you determine full completion of the game? Technically, the game, like the end game starts after General Assembly when you finish that. But there's like stuff to do at endgame for you that you can do, like the DLCs, for example, Underground Survival. The Incursions are there as endgame content. The Legendaries are there, but the actual story technically ends after General Assembly, and Fray, or you'll have to go and like view an echo of Keener leaving Manhattan, or it's of Trinenko or whatever. That's technically the end of the story. I think survival, I think you have to be level 30 before you can play it. No idea. You've done zero research. I would probably do Dragon's Nest then to start off, because it's the easiest one. It's all cleaners and they're pretty weak as long as you have some decent builds. You definitely need a Reclaimer though. You need to have a Reclaimer for Dragon's Nest. So if you guys don't have Reclaimer, I wouldn't even try it, to be honest. You can play survival at any level. Okay, then there you go. But for Dragon's Nest, I would definitely have a Reclaimer. Falcon's Lost is kind of easy, but it's like time consuming. Clear Sky can be tricky. You kind of have to really know what's going on. And the more that I do Stolen Signal is actually not that difficult, but that does require some coordinating at the end. As soon as you unlock the terminal, you can play survival. Okay. Yeah, there's Westside Piers and Resistance. Honestly, if you want my advice, I would say do a little bit of research. Like, watch at least some stuff. But the easiest one by far is Dragon's Nest. I was having some fun during Stolen Signal, but it's really buggy is the problem. If it wasn't so buggy, I would enjoy it more.
A new agent is joining your team.
Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. I can't remember which one Curveball is, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, Clear Sky honestly is really easy. Like, the beginning is super easy. It's just like coordinating the end can be complicated because the APC or whatever hits like a truck, and if you don't have the proper builds or like some decent coordination at the end, you're gonna have a problem. But like, it helps if you have a defense player on one that enters in on the left, and then at the end you guys enter on the right side, and all you're really doing is taking 2 fuses to a control panel. But the APC targets whoever's carrying the panel. So it's really just a lot of using combat medic, and you could be like a Reclaimer too. A Reclaimer could be with you. But yeah, really, I would just say have one person, whoever's carrying the panel, just keep healing them. Oh, I've never even noticed this wall of division watches. That's cool. Oh, this is the missing agent section. But yeah, Dragon's Nest, if you have a reclaimer, you're pretty set. The beginning is just like you can honestly solo Dragon's Nest all the way through until the end, because at the end you have to hit 2 buttons at the same time, and you can't do that by yourself, obviously. And yeah, Falcon's Lost is somewhat easy. The last waves can get kind of complicated when you're by yourself. It's just really time consuming because there's 15 waves of enemies you have to get through, and you have to plant the bomb. Is it like 4 times? 3 or 4 times? Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it, dude. Is there a handgun build? You can use a handgun with Sentry. Yeah, having a reclaimer just makes it so much easier for yourself. And if you're having trouble, like if you guys are having issues, you could try like typing in the chat or whatever, and then if SJ is around, he can give you guys some advice too. Oh, interesting. These bins on the shelf are not static. They're like moving. Oh, really? I can't even say I've really looked through all of them, but I should. Yeah, I have no idea how people can solo clear Sky. I have no clue. Yeah, I think you can view all of the field data. You can go and listen to all the recordings. Obviously the survival guides aren't really... Oh yeah, they do have like pages. Yeah, you can look into all these in more detail.
A new agent is joining your team.
Thanks, Jay. Appreciate the sub, dude. You're 270. I'm getting classified gear, dude. Commendations, too. You can work on commendations. That's my husky. He's outside barking at who knows what. I know. What is with that? So do enemies actually just respawn on that island? Oh, so you just replay that mission over and over again? God, that's boring. Why would you guys do that? What could you possibly have to gain from doing that? Hey, Matt. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I'm glad that it's useful. Yeah, dude, he sheds like crazy. Right now he's losing his like summer coat and his winter coat's coming in, so there's just hair absolutely everywhere. That's funny, Clueless. I've got a couple of them in there, in the K9 unit under off topic. Yeah, I just sent one a couple days ago, I think. Oh, I sent one on Thanksgiving, actually. Used a horse brush? That's a pretty good idea. We've used multiple de-shedding brushes on him, and honestly, to me, still the best way to do it is just go outside and, like, run my fingers through his hair all crazy, and then it all comes out usually and flies away for the birds to use for their nests. The vendors will sell high ends at level 29. Which story character do I think has the best dance moves? Probably Jessica. Probably my girl Jessica here. The best advice I have for you as a level 16 is don't go to the Dark Zone. Really, the only level that you should go into the Dark Zone is like level 29. The level 29 like has its own bracket, so as long as you don't go over level 29, you'll stay within that DZ bracket. Because once you hit 30, you're gonna have to get all the way up to the gear score 256 to be on par with everybody else. But there's honestly no reason for you to be in the Dark Zone at level 16. You might just die from air? Yeah, pretty much. I have never seen the LVOA blueprint higher than 206. I'm not sure. I don't have a Reclaimer build video, but if you go to the resources channel, under SJ's notes, he has a Reclaimer build. And he's like a Reclaimer main. So I would definitely go off of his example. Yeah, you just have more shots that you can miss, which is honestly pretty good. And headshots will double the gained increased damage bonus, which is also really good. Yeah, I'm still missing a chest piece, or else that's what I would be running. Yeah, I mean, I would probably choose a 6-piece over the hybrid, but it kind of depends. Like, with the sorry, you guys are hearing my dog in the background, but with the 6-piece hybrid, you have to actually land shots consecutively. If you don't want to deal with all that, the hybrid's probably going to be more consistent with your shots. Like, you don't have to meet any certain requirements, really, besides the 4-piece, obviously. But the 4-piece is going to require less of you. The sentry will make up for the rest, but I still think that the 6-piece is worth using. Balanced is good when it wants to work. For whatever reason, I've been using it lately, and it doesn't work over half the time. I don't know if it's bugged or if I'm misunderstanding the... But I used to use balanced on console all the time. And it would work for me then. I'm not sure why it's not working now. Same piece with the same rolls. Oh man, that doesn't happen very often. That sucks. Maybe I'll go, I might go actually buy a cache. Make some room for legendaries later. Balanced is supposed to help you reach maximum accuracy faster, so it's supposed to pull the reticle closer together faster, but for whatever reason, the last couple times I've tried to use it, it doesn't work. At least not all the time. Yeah, I think the global events will return. At least I have faith that they will. Sorry, Blue, what did you say? Remember you asked if I was on Twitch, and I said, not right now. I do have one, though. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm just kind of chat with you guys a little bit, and then probably a couple hours, maybe. I wanted to try and work on some videos, but for the one that I'm working on right now, I need more footage, so I need to do legendaries to do that. On here, my accommodation score is like 3,300. I'm not sure what it is on my PlayStation account. Well, I mean, you've already talked to the guy in the Discord that can give you all that information. Right now I'm working on a Predator's Mark Explained. That's the next video that'll be uploaded. But I also have a few small videos that I want to upload. One of them is in regards to Last Stand. So SJ, my Discord mod and I have been talking about doing some kind of events for Last Stand, so we don't have to rely strictly on EU servers to play Last Stand with each other. This last time that I played Last Stand, we actually got a whole group going and we actually played a match, but it was obviously with a lot of EU people that are much, much better than we are. So, one of them is in regards to that, and then there was another one that I wanted to do. I guess I would probably be doing it in the same video as just another call to action to join the Discord server, because the more people we get in there, the more people we can actually get to play Last Stand. So that's kind of what I need to talk to everybody on YouTube about. Yeah, there would definitely be... Just the GEs alone would bring back a lot of people in the player base. The majority of the masks are from the global events, though. So I could tell you how to get them, but you wouldn't be able to get the majority of them. The only ones that you can get outside of it are the hunter masks. You just bought 1 and 2. Nice, dude. Hopefully you have a lot of fun with them. Oh, nice. That's cool. There's quite a few Xbox players in my Discord server. Hey, 6-8. Yeah, they only run the same ones that are there. They don't make any more or anything. So they would run... They're in order. I don't know if they're in order here, but it starts off... I think Outbreak was the first one. Yeah, so I think these are in order, actually. So it goes from this way. But this is where you get, like, all the masks. See, like, I don't even have all of them. Patches as well. Yeah, the only ones that you can get are the hunter masks. I don't know where they are, though. I thought they'd be under general. Yeah, I don't know where they are. That's just such, like, a really cruddy way to think about it, though, dude. Like, it doesn't help anything. I would argue that it's not... I would argue that it's not Ubisoft that doesn't care, but the shareholders don't care, and they have the majority of the say of what happens. No, it wouldn't be PvP, I don't think. No, I thought maybe it would have been survival. Oh, it's right here. I'm dumb. It's under combat. So killing 5 and each survival underground resistance. Resistance is the hardest one, but if you do it on a low gear score, or I mean a low world tier, you can get it done pretty easy. Gotta kill 100 hunters overall for the sting, and then I think the other hunter mask was from something else. Was it not? Don't you get the other one through like a very specific thing? Like a pre-order or something, I can't even remember. Shady. I can't remember where you get it. So the GEs, it's basically the same way how it works in Div 2 if you played Div 2. But it puts a modifier in the world. It just puts a modifier like on the gameplay, and it happens everywhere. And there's different levels of the modifier, so like you can do like a challenging hard modifier or whatever. The basic one was always something really small. Like a lot of people really liked, I can't remember which one it was. It might be Assault. There was one that would like shock enemies or like disorient enemies when you shot at them. So that was really fun in survival because you would just shoot the NPCs and they would get under a status effect or whatever. But yeah, all it does is put a modifier on the game, and you can increase the modifier levels to do more stuff. So like Outbreak was, you would take more damage, or you would take like contaminated damage, I think, when you were further away from the target, and then when you were closer to the target, but the NPCs would also take way more damage as well. So Assault was pretty fun. Outbreak was pretty fun. It was the first one they did. Your headshots also did more damage. Like you could instant head tap somebody with a pistol during Outbreak. Wearing all exotics, I think, gives you a commendation or like a patch, but I don't think it gives you like, it doesn't give you the shady mask, I don't think. Really? That's how you get it? Okay, well there you go. Yeah, the modifier is always on, so it's on, but the ones that's like, when it's on just all the time, they were really minimal. Like, one of them, I remember every time you reloaded, it would change the status effect you would put on enemies. So like you could just sit there and reload and it would be disorient, fire, I think, or shock or whatever. And then some of the NPCs, like when you increase the modifier, it changes. So if you reloaded your weapon to where it had disorient, NPCs that have a disorient marking on them would take more damage from you. So if it matched the effect that you had in your magazine, then it would do increased damage. Disorient, fire, and bleed. Yep, that's right. So, like, yes, the very first modifier was everywhere, like anything that you did, but it only benefited you, and it didn't add any defects to you. I have a video for farming classifieds on my channel, if you want to check it out. There's, like, a small chance that you get it from pretty much any activity you want to do, though. Alright guys, it was nice chatting. I think I'm gonna end the stream though. Gotta go get me some food and make you guys some videos. But I do appreciate you guys that stop by. Next live stream, I want to do another one this week. Probably either Thursday. I'm gonna say either Wednesday or Thursday this week. We'll probably do another one around the same time. But I'll keep you guys posted in the community tab. Appreciate it. You guys, Tactical, Mega. I'm not sure what I'm going to eat yet. We're going to figure it out. We went through all of our Thanksgiving leftovers, though. Thankfully, I was getting pretty tired of it. But yeah, thanks guys for stopping by. I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your week.